Okay, I think I've resolved the issues I was having. I think we're here. Hello? Microphone is working. Good, 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 good. Is everything else working? Good question. Like me. Da, 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 da. Okay. Still need this to... Yeah. Yeah. Hell, nothing is working. Don't say that. Quiet about that. Don't let them know. Always listening. Hey. Good afternoon. Yeah, hello. How are you, Runs? How are you, Kriya? Oh, I spilled coffee. So great. On a fine line of sick and healthy. You're sick and tired of being sick and tired. Myself, I'm good, I think. It seems like I'm good. My spine is a little crunchy, but I'm hoping there's no damage. Oh. I'll avoid as much detail as possible, but a fairly large child jumped on me. Like I was talking to another child and a fairly large child jumped on me. And it was kind of like being punched right in the spine. It was not great. But I woke up this morning and I can like move and stuff, so, you know. I think I'm okay. I didn't get any early onset paralysis from being injured in the spine. The thing teachers have to put up with. Yeah, yeah. There is a workplace hazard of working in the education system. Oh, but I reported it and everything, you know, it's all you can really do. Like, just in case I actually get any kind of permanent harm. Write up what happened. Workplace hazard of large children jumping on you? Yeah. Or other things, for that matter. If you work in primary school, there are quite a lot of ways that you could potentially be injured, and ways that you know your colleagues have been injured. both by the kids directly, but also just incidentally because of the kids. Because, like, so, you know, if you're walking along, you're walking up a stairwell or something, right? And a kid who maybe you're aware of this already. Maybe the child has some kind of balance issue. Maybe the child has some sort of muscle dystrophy type thing. Like, who the fuck knows, right? Like, there's so many different kids. Either way, kid falls over, you catch them, right? That's just what you do. It's very easy to get injured when you surprise have to catch someone to stop them from hurting themselves. And the instinct to protect a child is so strong, you just do it, and you just, like, smack your own head into a fucking metal bar. Like, you do get hurt a lot. Even if it's not just kids, like, beating you with a stick. Which also happens. There are children who will just physically assault people. And then there's other stuff too, because there can be stuff like, maybe the kid isn't used to being bigger, right? Like, and that could be for a number of reasons. Up to and including, like, developmental disorder. Like, maybe their mental age is like 7 or 8, but they're 13, you know? Maybe their dad is huge. They're a massive 13-year-old who thinks they can get on your back, or who thinks they can sit on your lap. Like, cases like that is like, that's a similar thing is what happened when a child jumped on me and landed fist first into my back. Where, like, the child is completely unaware that I could take any damage from them doing that. But it knocked the wind completely out of my lungs, and I had to, like, roll around carefully because I wasn't sure if my spine was damaged. It was not a fun experience, I'll say that much. Like, it was crunchy, is the thing. I seem to be okay, though, so... If you did that when you were at school... Good telling over a blackboard rubber thrown at you? There isn't much in the way of, like, disciplinary action whatsoever in school. Which is probably a good thing, to be honest. Who just shot at me? I think the rogues are mad at me. Ragu might be mad at me. Yeah, I think Ragu is mad at me. Hello? Inside. Enter. Melon. Okay, melon worked. I just didn't wash their mouth with soap after saying a swear word. You would be written up Like, you would probably be fired if you did that in Norway. Like, just... Yeah, that'd be a very good way to lose your job real quick. I think, like, I don't know. The thing I do find slightly frustrating when it comes to just, like, trying to help moderate children's behavior, I guess, is that, like, some people don't do anything. Like, some parents don't do anything. And some teachers don't really do anything. And let me tell you, that results in some real fucking interesting children. Because you can really tell which families are pretty strict with their kids, or at least have some sort of groundwork laid down. Which kids have ever washed any dishes up to the age of 12? Why are there so many corpses here? Ow! I can't move! Woo! I think that's a scab. I don't know why he's shooting me. But yeah. Yeah, it was a scab. I thought it was a scab. It was very confusing. A lot of scabs are very aggressive, and it doesn't make any sense. They do tend to be this kind of player, though, with like 500 hours, kind of middling stats, and somehow they have achievements that really experienced players don't have. I think cheaters don't have to be good scabs. I think that's really what it comes down to. Oh, God. Now that I'm talking about it, my back is starting to act up. Like, I swear to God. Oh. Because the thing is, even if I'm fine, even if I didn't take permanent damage, I have had back issues, right? And some of them are because of blunt force trauma in my youth. So, ugh. Getting injured in the back is not exactly on my bucket list because I already know I'm susceptible. But yeah, TLDR, I guess, of the Norwegian situation, disciplinary action, or whatever you want to call it. Norwegian teachers have an incredibly restrained potential for disciplinary action, let's call it. Like, what we are allowed to do to, like, teach a kid that what they did was really bad is incredibly fucking limited. Like, very, very limited. Because the language in the law is very, like, obtuse, and also leans incredibly heavily on, like, kids do nothing wrong for sure, though. Bro. And I'm not saying we should, you know, be smacking kids on the ass. I don't think we should ever do that again. But you do need to be able to slightly scare a kid into not doing that again. You know? That is an inelegant way of putting it, but yeah, like, a lot of us learned to never ever do something again because an adult scared the shit out of us. And then as adults, we're like, yeah, I mean, it makes total sense that I wasn't allowed to do this thing because it was fucked up. It's just I was 9 at the time. I rode a bike through a cow patch. You're not supposed to do that. The adult who got really mad at me makes a lot of sense as an adult. Because the cows could have actually killed me. I kind of got the hint, too, that the cows could have actually killed me, because they got mad. The kid got mad? No, the cows got mad. So it was like, they were grazing in the forest, right? And we were just gonna ride our bikes through their grazing field. But there was a hill, we came down the hill, we were going really fast. Apparently a lot of the cows were in heat, so they were fucking angry. Farmer got extremely mad at us. We never, ever, ever did that again. Lesson learned. An achievement can be attained by just scavenging, I think? No, it can't. Kids don't understand the consequences of the... Okay, so my microphone did the thing where it just randomly dies again. I'm sorry. I don't know when you lost me. I was saying that I don't really believe in, kids these days type stuff that much. I think people say stuff like that based on observable trends that are real. I.e., kids these days don't really know how to use computers because they grow up with iPads. And at no point are they ever shown a fucking computer. So, of course they don't know how computers work. So I think we tend to observe the endpoint of circumstance and attribute it to generational difference. I'm sure people have not been raising their children for decades. I'm sure that's a fucking tradition spanning hundreds of years. I definitely agree it's an issue. Like, where in the fuck am I? Oh. Chipping up. To find my way. Go. Can you do the actions I'm asking you to, Mr. DMC man? I was trying to jump and he was like, yeah. I can run.
Fastbox on just subscribed. Elle hakrabbo, elle hakrabbo, elle hakrabbo.
Welcome back again. We love to see it. I don't know how to even be a sniper on this map anymore. Like, I think I got a good spawn, but where do I even look? Where do I sit? Elle hakrappo, elle hakrappo. How goes Tarkov? Let's go. Certain kind of way. I'm trying to kill guys, but I feel like I've lost all of my knowledge about flow of this map. I got a spawn where I kind of want to just like post up and look at the movements of a couple of the other spawns. But that time might be past already just because I didn't have a clue where to go. The issue is we need to snipe dudes. That's very hard to do. Yeah, aside from that, I took a presumed mild spinal injury yesterday. And you're pretty much caught up on what's been going on, Fuzz. If I just lay down here, do you think people see me? Need 5 sniper kills without dying. We have to kind of play it a bit slow. Which I hate, so, you know. Off to a good start. Starting the stream on the right foot, you know, that kind of thing. They say half the battle is the mental game, and I've already conceded the mental game. When I played this map with Ash, we had like multiple dudes out in the open up here. I killed 2 guys at long range. Fine, but it. Anyway, is anyone who follows Formula 1 excited about Lewis Hamilton and Ferrari? Sure, some people who don't follow Formula 1 have seen our messages in the Formula 1 Discord channel. If you ever see me just like circle strafe in the open, not doing anything, I'm probably like scratching my nose or something. It's very important. Da, da, da. I forgot my parkour. Ranj tipping in the wind could have been a man. Looking his head down. It wasn't though. Stem. That always scares me. Thing is, if I run down there, like... they're gonna be gone already. Oh. Ay, ay, I think the main thing for me about Hamilton going to Ferrari is that it's so surprising. Because, like, yeah, I don't know. The man is basically Mercedes. Like, I think Rosberg eventually quit when he was ahead because he kind of felt like, yeah, you are a Mercedes. Like, what am I gonna do about it? And Rosberg was German, so you would have kind of thought he had a leg up on the favoritism. Big dream of most drivers to drive for Ferrari, you suppose? Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be stuff like that. It's romanticism, effectively, right? The hardest thing to kill is an idea. What? Seen as the best of the best. I think it's more like the romanticism of it than them being particularly good. Lately, they've been garbage. Like, for anyone who hasn't been keeping up on Formula One, where did he go? I keep seeing a man run around here somewhere. Even worse position. Woman tries to find better sightline, finds worse sightline. Finds worse sightline. Uno mas. That was a shot going past my head. Soundlessly. We're leaving. If I have less acute eyesight, I just get killed there because I don't notice the fucking bullet whip past my forehead. No audio. Oh. My gun makes sound. I'm concerned I can't hear anyone right now. It could have been a one-off bug. It could also just be that I can't hear anything that's happening around me. That's why I'm keen to move on. Keep accidentally hitting my spacebar. Back when he was a kid, they were winning quite often. That's true, yeah. Ferrari have been great. And they do have some of the best aesthetic on the grid. In recent years, like, particularly their strategy calls have been deeply questionable. By my body. There's also a whole bunch of other drama in Formula 1 relating to Andretti. Andretti Racing wants to have an F1 team. The managers of F1 seem not to want Andretti for some reason. So that's been kind of a drama thing. Because obviously Andretti is adamant they are a serious contender and they want to enter the championship and try to win and stuff like that. Like the governing body of motorsport, I think, has said, yeah, sure, you could race. But like the rights holders have to also accept it, and that's where sticking point has been. So basically the rich people are arguing. How are we doing? I've done 2 maps with the survived status. I guess I'm doing like Lighthouse and some other stuff. I'm kind of trying to do Psycho Sniper chat. But if we end up doing the guide, I'm okay with it, you know? I'll just run maps with the intent to try to get some sniper kills. And if we don't get the sniper kills, we can just leave the map. And then we gotta guide survive. Then if we end up surviving like 5 maps, I guess we actually try to do the guide. I return with reheated coffee. Yeah. I'm starting to think maybe the way I complete this quest is gonna be just like camping for a couple of consecutive raids. There are a couple of spots where you can expect a couple of people to pass through. It's probably like the most efficient way to get it done. I'm just not a fan, you know? Deep lucid aunt. Fingers can be better, yamma. Ayaya. I think I like the DVL so far. I've only gotten to shoot at what, 1 PMC with it, I think. I think I like it. I guess we'll see how it feels with like a moving target at range and stuff like that, but the ergo on it is like the main thing. If I don't end up using this though, I'll use the T5000 or something. I think I used the T5000 for Tarkov Shooter Part 8. So I'd be happy to use it for this too. Well. Sorry about your life, bro. He didn't know, chat. He was unaware. Level 24. Man. Ugh. Ugh! Why is this so hard? How much shit can I get in here? How much? Ibuprofen, ibuprofen. Luftdrone. Retti schletti. Al, what are you doing? I am, re-obtaining karma. There. That was a karma regeneration ceremony. This guy didn't deserve that. The thing that sucks about Tarkov is that, like, sometimes you are put in a position where you have to kill someone who it is very clear isn't as skilled at the game, doesn't have as much experience and stuff like that. And obviously, that's normal, right? But in a situation where he literally isn't aware the game has just spawned him into a fight, that sucks. The likelihood, too, is that I just dumped the loot of a man who instantly reported me. Because, like, that guy didn't lose a fight, he just died. That is shoot my bruh. Are there, like, less people sniping for some reason? Did I miss a memo? Can I get up here? Oh. This is, like, probably one of the better spots. We got one guy off the rip. We have decent-ish shots of someone else rushing up here to try to get into the compound. I think it's a very difficult shot to hit, though, because it's going to be the highest amount of transversal velocity possible. That term is actually kind of interesting. Transversal velocity. Because the only way, like the only reason I know anything about that is that I played EVE Online for a long time. And it was used to figure out how high your like tracking rotation had to be on your ship guns to hit someone at any given moment. So, like, if you were a pretty decent combat pilot in EVE Online, you'd have your transversals up as one of the main displays. Because, you know, particularly for some kinds of ships, aiming, even trying to shoot a ship who could keep its transversal up was completely pointless. And if you didn't know how to, like, interpret that information, then, you know, you might just shoot at a ship that you had literally no hope of ever hitting for 10 minutes of a fight. And that's how you lose. But to the untrained eye, it looks like, oh, I'm trying to shoot him, yeah. But you're basically not, because you're never gonna hit. The guns literally can't track fast enough. That's a scab. Oh, I missed him. Probably aiming too high there. Where are the PMCs at? Like, we killed that guy. And then there's us. There should be some other people running around too. Oh. How do I aim that? I had to shoot you too much. I hope you appreciate this. Do you see the hole in his helmet, by the way? One, two, three, four, five. Helmet. 5 shots to the chest, 1 to the helmet. This man isn't vulnerable. Also, that was my last bullet. Nice. Bring in a secondary. Gonna pipe in the Benny Hill music for the clip version of this. I was hitting my shots. Shut up. Is that a guy? Is he dead, chat? Let's try hitting next to him and see how our aim goes. I don't even see it. I think that's a guy. I think it's a guy with a beanie on. I'll raise ya. Not just a guy, it's a guy with a hat. What's that sound? Sure, I'm hearing someone. I killed a guy, runs. And I felt like I heard someone here, but not seeing any evidence, so... Alright. Let's push into the area where I think I heard a guy and get killed. Could have been a scav. It looks like a BMC. Back from doing laundry, whatever missed. I should do laundry. This is how I realized I should do laundry. Runs tells me. Hey, Al. Filippi. Yusek. Thorax. 34.6. That means I shot him in the head without killing him, which is even more depressing. Oh, I tried to adjust my glasses and I did a very wrong thing. 2 more kills? Yeah. Tell me how to breathe with your arms. Hold me too tightly. Oh, man. I don't know if anyone did clip it. I'm assuming not. Yeah, no clips. I want to see if I did shoot him in the head. Because he had a bullet hole in his head. Oh. Oh. On the replay, I just saw a guy run past down here. I didn't see him originally. How do I aim that? Oh no, person behind L. L is scared. That was a little too far ahead of him. That could have been a headshot. I'm trying to hit him in the head, clearly. That could have been a headshot. At this point, I'm just shooting him in the chest. That's an arm. That's a chest. I think I did hit him in the head. I think this next one. Is that the one? This looked headshotty to me. Oh, you hear him go. Oh. Tell me how. 3 out of 5. So what do we do now, chat? Do we think lighthouse again? If I spawn north side, I think I can do some damage. The problem with lighthouse is that a lot of the spawns are very bad. Or do I just, like, continue my strat of trying to do the guide, and I just do one of the other maps? Like, interchange, customs, reserve? Yeah, I just like them. Think I could have success on interchange? Yeah, I could try interchange. It supports the guide and everything. It's not the worst idea. Iconic. You are just like them. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Unsure how we play an interchange raid with a bolty though. Normally I just run into the middle of the mole. Actually, I should level my endurance. Being underweight is nice. The gossip until you fall off. Sit down. You are just like da da da. I don't need this. It's here. We do when I change, you change, we'll change for I change. 3 out of 5 win rate. That's not too bad. Lighthouse is weird like that, because if you spawn in the south, you have to chase after people. If you're into PvP, like, you have to go north, right? If you spawn north, particularly that area with the rocks where I was sitting, where I had cover toward, like, most of the sniper spots, that's one of my favorite spots, because you choose when you peek out and check the mountains, right? And then when you're not checking the mountains, you're just looking at the bridge, you're looking at, like, the front of water treatment, you're looking at the village. So you check that first, you see if there's anyone moving in early who spawned closer. If they're not, then you just, like, check the mountains once in a while. Because eventually someone else who has a bolt action quest will show up and will stand on that fucking mountain. I think I've gotten worse at woods. I think I outplay myself on woods a little bit. If that's even possible. Like, I kind of expect people to expect the thing that I want to do, and so I don't do the thing I want to do, because expect the unexpected, right? Part of it, too, I guess, is that woods is... It's become such a squad map. Question here is, do we push down on this side? And see if we get lucky? Was there a packet last chat? I think I like that angle, but I don't think I like the spot I'm in. Is this the spot? Okay, well, I found a shooter born spot. For those of you who are working on that. Like, someone coming out of Idea going Railway, going out of Ultra going Railway, you could probably spot them here. Try to get lucky, reposition. Because you could also spot them there, reposition to the highway. Take them while they cross. There's a big, like, rock thing that juts out inside of the tunnel. That's the spot I would fall over to. You can see the entire frontier. So, like, the kind of cool thing about discovering angles like that, is, like, you don't have to think of angles as camp locations in how you play Tarkov. You can just as well think of angles as spots you could rotate to for a fight that happens. If you get in a fight out here, or you pull back really far, you could get in that spot in order to try to shoot someone who is in the angles open to me. And that's like that's a very Rainbow Six Siege way of thinking about the game. Why was there a guy standing there? But yeah, a lot of my actual skill at Tarkov comes from just understanding combat concepts from Siege, to be honest. I want to sit here for a bit, because I don't understand why that man was standing next to a wall looking at me. Like, did he get shot at by someone up here? Is he like the rear guard for a squad? Just defilate here. Could probably get in. Can you get on top of electric? Yeah, yeah. That was a PMC, right? Yeah. Don't like this approach at all. This man intended to go woods. He was not planning on playing interchange. Could he have been at a toilet break? I think he saw me. I think he did react to the fact that I appeared. I could turn power on. I don't know if it's really worth my time or effort. No. A striker cigarette pack. If you play Lighthouse and you check the... God, what are they called? If you play Lighthouse and you check the filing cabinets... I've been trying to find an optoelectric book in a filing cabinet for the past little while. And all I ever fucking find are the Quest cigarettes, so... Willing to bet you would also find Quest cigarettes. Just trying to scab or something. Is the game audio loud enough for you guys, by the way? Should I increase it? It's fine? Okay. I was looking at the VOD the other day, trying to just listen for something, because I was, like, checking my own sanity. Did I actually hear a guy or not? Type stuff, right? And to me, it sounded a bit quiet, but... Obviously, I want it to be louder for myself than for you guys. Because I'm the one who has to react to the noise. Shooting could be interesting to us. Go get a job and I'll get promoted. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't really know how far the sound goes, but Ace, there's a guy kind of slow. Oh, there was body, yeah. Left. If crouch walking is silent, I could just do this. I like the idea of sitting here. Da 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 da. So One alternative is we get lucky and we kill someone here now. Another alternative is we die, obviously. But if we don't kill anyone and we get out, do we, like, kit up and go factory and just try to get the last kill? Feels ridiculously high risk, high reward. Thing is, if I do kill someone, I have to survive as well. I could get up. Ah, yeah. It's not the loud that you can tell if a rep moves 1 millimeter. But if I increased it, you'll be scared if I get shot. I do get shot a lot, so yeah. Maybe be a bit careful with that. I just want a Timothy. I just want one Timothy to finish my quest. Not like a French racing driver's name. Timothy Chalamet or something. Need him. Formula 3 Phenom. That looks scabby to me. Where did they go? Oh, they're here. Are they camping it? What's he doing? Yet there's a guy up there. Fuck, how did that guy get there? The scav's new, chat. I didn't know. I didn't see that guy. They, like, stopped and waited, and then this guy came out from the tent. Was he camping? I think 2 player scavs literally just uprooted a fucking camper. If I was a little quicker on the trigger finger, I could have maybe shot him. We had like a second. There's a guy on our left. Oh, I just want a Timbo. I just want Timothy to finally lurch out of Ollie with 85 kilos on his back. I assume they exfilled, but I didn't see them exfil because it's very foggy. I'm probably just sitting here for no reason, aren't I? We all figured out already that no one's coming, but holding on to hope. Holding it for a hero. The question we now have to answer, do we just go factory and try to get 1 kill? The downside of factory? Heard a metal sound. But yeah, the downside of factory is that I could just run into like a 4-man or something. What quest am I trying to do? I'm doing Psycho Sniper. There's a backpack right there. Hey, Maxo. How we doing? 4 out of 5 Psycho Sniper is how we're doing. Maybe that's the play? SR2M? As a backup? The baka. I'm indecisive, chat. I'm struggling with this one. The thing is, like, Factory has felt weird lately. Like, I feel like the spawns have been really odd. Roll a dice. Can I reduce my weight more in a way that matters? $32.6. Shouldn't have too much inertia then. Right now, hey, are you beautiful people? Let's live a little, chat. Hi, Telethingy. How you doing? Okay. 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 I'm hoping I get to survive just because then I don't have to do factory for guide. That's why I just dropped the gun. I was just like, fuck this. I don't need it. Yes! Thank you, Krillbus Fingler. Oh, Lord, won't you buy me a color TV? If my friends all got horses, I must make amends. Oh, Lord, won't you buy me? I was very quiet and non-celebrative in the moment. I'm European. I expect things to get worse. Psycho Sniper complete. The gamble held up. Also, we found out you can't shoot through any part of that fucking thing in the middle. I had him lined up. I shot him in the head like 3 times through the static object that he was behind. And I don't think he took a single point of damage from that. Oh, this feels so good, chat. This is the last bolt action quest required by the game Escape from Tarkov. This is a momentous occasion. I just want us all to bask in this moment. I had to kill 5 dudes without dying. This is after you killed 3 dudes without dying. And after you kill 5 dudes on every single fucking map in the head. God, that feels good. Alright, let's celebrate, gang. Let's celebrate, gang. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll take... Actually, you know what? We'll take the scope. The scope isn't a sniper rifle. The scope did nothing wrong. This... Are there any more sniper rifles hiding? It's okay to snitch on a sniper rifle. Oh yeah, fuck you. Oh yeah, fuck you. Oh. Let's fence these fuckers. Yes. I think I have some here too. We get to throw some more sniper rifles into the fucking lava. Oh, oh, oh. I don't wanna die. Sniper rifle! Sniper rifle! Although that scope we're probably keeping. It's actually kind of good. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Mr. Lava, please accept my donation. Those are, by the way, those are purchasable. Like, look here. When I sell them, they actually pop up for other people. Ancient Tarkov fact. Before there was a flea market, you could buy things from other players by sniping them on fence. But he likes me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. God, that feels so good. It feels so good. It feels so good. Oh. I feel liberated. I feel free. I feel clean in a weird way. It's like I showered. I showered. Is that a shower? It's a really good shower. Beelzebub. Frankly speaking, I didn't think you could do it. Fuck you, dude. Look at the unlocks for this quest. A barter for an AK-104 Soul variant is what you get for this insane quest. And I got 3 more sniper rifles, so I'm like 17 snipers now. It's just stupid. So yeah, it's the guide and it's the bosses. Those are our quests. For free. I'm gonna play a scav just to relax. I'm gonna wind down. Let's change our title. New title, yes. Just get enough fishing gear and you can tell it'll be painful. My strategy for fishing gear runs is to literally just fucking sprint there and immediately start planting. You'd be surprised how often it works. This is not a diss to the Sahara Hot Knights, but we just won. We just did a victory. Need to... Oh, where is it? Ran it. Yes, 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 yes. Sleep time. Sleep time. You got the gunsmith quest where the wiki guide doesn't work anymore? Yeah, read the quest text description. And then methodically make sure that the gun build follows those. I think basically no one who works in the wiki is the kind of person who would progress fast enough to have done all that shit already. 6 feet under, then below me. If you got a problem, then you should have told me. It's not a guy. I am the road, or we will both be here forever. I was destined to meet. I think I'm reacting to percussion instruments on my left. Talk about a recently. You're gonna see what I mean about the fucking cigarettes on this map, though. Good luck runs, I believe in the you that believed in me. So this is my filing cabinet run on this map. So far I always die. It has a 100% mortality rate for my scav. Can you climb or? But this is my favorite Sleep Token song, I think. But my student who likes this band as well, their favorite part of any song is basically just start the summoning at 4 minutes 20. And the kid immediately lights up and starts dancing. So it's like this part that's about to start. Oh. That's true. Really gets me out. Oh, maybe just oh. Oh, wow. Late. That. Yo, man. Oh, maybe make a good go back. I feel so accomplished right now, chat. That's a scab. Okay, we're good. Did someone do the thing? All right. The taste of the divine. Alright. It's done. It's done. I just had to, for me, that was for me. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably just listen to music when I scabbed. Had to buy a shorter barrel? Yeah, there you go. There are usually a couple of ways to solve it. Like sometimes the ergo and the weight has to go down. And in that case, you can like shorter barrel, you can go different like stock attachments. Like some of the ones that are missing a large part of the stock are lightweight ones. Marlboro. I continue to be disappointed though. There's no no optoelectrics for me. Where's the other one? First floor and second floor. Oh, but below as well. Dead man there. That guy scared me. Hi. Oh, did you do that? Good job. Wilson. I've got a river running right into you. They have anything left? Scab. Oh, this bag is better than... Got my body, flesh and blood. Flesh and bone, actually. Blood. A taste of the divine. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. I finished Psycho Sniper. I am living. I am so happy. First floor at the end. Second floor, both sides. Oh, this might be them. Yeah. Oh, it's a book, but it's not the book. Oh, you can't loot those two. Interesting. Got my body a shame. Oh, oh, oh. Up below. Oh. Taste of love. Opposite side downstairs? Is that what it was? Ah. So can you do all the way up to Gunsmith 15 now then, Ash? Because I'm pretty sure 15 is literally the end. The last one. Well, not the last quest, but the last Kappa quest anyway. Flashlight over there. Up. Nowhere to go. What taste of love divine. Okay. It's supposed to spawn on a desk in this area. I'm guessing this is the desk, but nothing here, so fuck us, I guess. Down. Go. Checking here too. Okay. Train leaving. Oh, I can't go through there. I'm on train. I'm on train, Mom. On train. It's like a very, very specific reference that literally no one's gonna get, so don't worry about it. One minute. Oh no, that was the leaving. The beep was the minute. Okay. I thought the beep was the minute. That's why I got on the train. Oh, we're 2 hours into the fucking stream and I've already done Psycho Sniper. Honestly, could not be happier. Could not be happier. It's such a technically difficult quest because you can do really well for an hour or two and then just get unlucky and that's it. Aqua Regia. Aqua Regia.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Aqua Regia. This is, so by the way, this is what an insurance return looks like if you're El Harabel. This is a whole kit. 1 sorted and 2 magazines. That's what I get back whenever I get insurance. I put my mag cases in here, didn't I? Chest and right side are augmented. Probably good enough to keep. Wait, I have a quest on mechanic? Oh, dailies. Found and Raider crafted a Gulnik, sure. Take some Gulnik. Killed 20 PMCs in 24 hours. Cool, that actually sounds kind of fun. Sure. I'll do that. Does anyone know when I get my next flea market slot? 28 rep feels like a lot already. Nowhere to go home. I wanna be sedated. $8,000. I'm pretty sure I hit many zeros. Hours to go. I wanna be sedated. I wanna be sedated. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Be sedated. Alright, we need a new gun. That's more than twice what I have. What are you responding to? Flea market rep? Yeah. I've been trying really hard to be good this wipe. You know what gun we run? I put it down here somewhere. That one. I gotta go. And get to my toes. No, oh, no, no, oh, oh. Bam, bam, ba, bam, 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 ba, bam. Wrong. Didn't I have another orc max somewhere? Hi there. Sedated. I'm not even all. Grew up with nothing but my music. Love it when the flea market lags. On turntable. But I'm not homeless. Am I correct in assuming that, like, the guide and then the labs quest after colleagues are the only two quests I have left? Because I feel like this is the 5th time that I've thought I only have 2 quests left. Oh, Crisis as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. Crisis was one of those quests where I wasn't really thinking about it actively, but I was already saving up things for it. So I got Crisis and immediately turned in, like, 1 LEDX, all the respirators, no, not, all the defibs, all the ophthalmoscopes, all the medicine, and almost all of the olalo. Olalo. Grew up with nothing but the music. Something. On a turntable. Oh. I kind of like a 45 Vector. I don't know if I'm ever going to use it. This is like a classic. Am I ever going to use it? Probably not. I have too many guns. Some guns give me trouble because it's like I like the gun, so I don't feel like just throwing it away, but I'm probably not going to use it soon. Insurance return? Just an armor? Cool. Cool. Thanks, game. Oh, this is the one I dropped when I killed those guys with the Zabralo. Look, chat, I got a Zabralo yesterday. I shot someone with a grenade launcher and they were wearing this. From it all. Enough space in the stash. Can I get one? Yeah. I literally have the items. What do you mean I don't have? These bags, chat, if you're unaware, they're not like hyper massive. They definitely give you a profile from the side, but they don't pop up too much. And they weigh 1 kilo. So they're insane. They're very good. Did I not buy... Oh yeah, I was buying a grizzly and that's when the menu broke. Okay. Streets Reserve Lab Customs. I guess we do streets. And then we end the guide on weekend labs. Like the intelligent human fucking beings we are. Labs for last. So Maxo, I did Psycho Sniper while doing guide. So I started on all the maps that have like sight lines. Or well, I finished Psycho Sniper. We did Woods, Shoreline, Lighthouse, Interchange, Factory. And finished Psycho Sniper on Factory. Food in Berlin sucks. Why is everyone so bad at cooking in Germany? You gotta go to the foreign restaurants, Maxo. That's the Northern European strat, is to import people who know how to cook. Like, if you come to Norway, don't eat Norwegian cuisine. Eat like Vietnamese. Eat like kebabs. Which, you know, are variably Turkish, Palestinian, Jordanese, that kind of thing. There's a lot of variety. Balkan food in general, very good in Norway. We got good Somali food. Your guide is usually Labs Factory, Custom Shoreline. Yeah, I usually do Labs and Factory first too. It's just I was trying to do Psycho Sniper and guide at the same time. Because I'm a psychopath. It worked. I mean, I got Psycho Sniper done. You had a beautiful raid. Nice runs. I'm having nose problems in the late winter. I guess it's not even late winter yet. It feels like it. We've had like a mild heat wave. My sinuses have just been fucked all fucking winter. It's not fun. West End, 3 PMC kills, 1 solo and a duo who just filled up your inventory. Damn, good job. Stop being such a Chad, Runs. Come on. What are you doing? I don't mean that. We like Chads. Chads are the only pure people in Tarkov. If you absolutely refuse to camp, you'll stop, you know, you'll listen. You'll hold an angle. But stop completely for a long time? That's like this quest sucks and I have to territory. And then you gotta complain the entire time? And even while you're sitting still, you're not sitting still, you're making noise because you don't know how to sit still. ADHD gang, you know? The Chads. Oh. I mean, this sure is a spawn. While you love, na na, for me. Very snowy. Oh, it's single fire. I've been yelling at Ash for not checking their gun, so I'm glad I also checked my gun. Stamina. Do you make that? Look, I should kill that guy, but didn't. What am I stuck on? He is unlikely to be a nowhere because he didn't just turn around and hold a fucking angle on me. It's definitely a spawnable time. Yeah, I mean, it's actually not the worst for doing the guide specifically. In general, I don't like this spawn. But for this specific task, it's pretty okay. Also, furry representation. This is the fun spot. I'm just waiting until 7 minutes and then walking out there because it's open. Courtyard's open. I could just leave here. You have to do it without dying? Yeah. You can't die. You have to do all 9 maps in a row without dying. I'm gonna go make coffee. Like my Bluetooth thingy can probably I can probably hear it in the kitchen if someone walks up, so hello? I had time to spare. I started my coffee maker and I If you're wondering why we're just waiting, once 7 minutes have passed in a raid, you can exfil without doing anything else. I revived status. Okay. Video games. Oh, I killed him. Okay, that explains why I didn't move. Whoops. It wasn't really worth checking. Lab reserve customs. Please don't worry, it was that heart attack I was citing it was? I killed a guy! What do you mean? Come on. I'm gaming out here. Like, I like running around and fighting people, but when I have to get a survived status 9 times in a row, I will sit by an extract for 6 minutes. Like, it's very easy. To be clear, like, the alternative there, if we didn't... Like, if Courtyard wasn't open, the alternative was running literally across the entire fucking map. So I'm pretty happy Courtyard was open. So you finished fishing gear, right, Runs? That's pretty huge because it starts unlocking a lot more Peacekeeper. It did happen, hell yeah. Nice. You're azure with your gunsmith. Just as it pops off, that's when we load. Still have my green flare. Lipstick, do 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 do. Fucking loss. To the way I feel right now. Oh. I don't want to get stuck here. Like that. Is there a spawn in here, chat? dude, let's skip. Oh my god, it just jumped me off that? Holy shit. We heard an M4 over here. I don't know how far the M4 was, because I'm not super great at judging loud gun distance. So the shade. Got or some 8 in here. Alright, cool. Ba, 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 ba. What are we missing now? Reserve and labs? I've been having terrible luck on reserve. If I do labs last, though, I'm probably running into a cheater. I honestly don't think I'm... Like, I think I'm equally worried about reserve as I am labs. So I don't think there's, like, a obvious answer. Yeah, lab and reserve. Have I... I could disappear. I hit my microphone. Drumming seems fun. It seems fun to be a drummer, you know? Smash the shit out of some drums. Hi. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Here we go again, chat. I'm not gonna say where I don't want to spawn, because I'll jinx myself. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Oh! Oh! Okay. Is there enough here that I can loot that I can just exfil? How much EXP do I need, chat? I think I have like 70 now. 84. No! No! There's no way! Are you- what happened? Who- huh? I was so satisfied that I just exfilled. You're telling me I got killed? Oh! It's one of these boys. One of the fucking 900-hour boys with terrible stats who somehow always fucking kill me. A55A1, apparently. Yeah, it's a level 29 guy who has better ammo than me. It's fucking classic. Anyway, we lost the guide again. At literally 0.1 seconds or something. I keep losing the guide in the stupidest fucking ways. Usually it's one of the, like, definitely not ESPing boys who kills me. Where, you know, they just happen to be already sitting in the perfect location in some random fucking door. Just waiting for me. God, it's so frustrating. I don't think the quest is as hard as it has been this wipe. Like, I don't think this quest is actually that hard. But I haven't survived more than 9 times in a row on my PMC. All fucking wipe. Because I keep just being murdered by someone who has information, you know? That's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Like the 4th time I die on the guide. It's like the 3rd time I was on like 6 or 7 out of 9 and I die. Like, I'm basically done with reserve there, right? But reserve has been where I've died every time. Aside from that one streets where I got shot by a scav in the back of the head. Every single run I've done for the guide has ended on reserve. Da, 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 da. Some. Okay. Are my things golden? Because I have skill. It's an enhancement. Basically, how this game works is, you can be a wizard. And you can magically enhance your weaponry. By waving your hand above it and going, Shazam! And then it becomes an enhanced weapon. And that's how that works. Alright, let's, take a break from trying to do the guide and do, like, some boss hunting instead, I guess. Because the thing is, I can do boss hunting and also start the guide. I could go customs, and then I could go, woods, and then I could go interchange. If we survive all those, then we do labs, you know, that kind of thing. Awesome shit. I don't think the mutant's any good anymore, so I don't know. Never saw me, never saw. I'm upset, you know? Go for the Thum cannon. Fallen leaves on the ground. Bow, ba, ba, bow, bow, ba, 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 bow, 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 ba, bow, bow, ba, 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 bow. Hello? Why isn't my wish list working? Fallen, fallen, fallen on the ground. Could honestly just have it on 4. You wanna be a wizard? You're a wizard, Ari. Ah, here. Fallen, fallen, fallen on the ground. Can I get like a death shadow? Do you think it matters? 250k. Okay, maybe not. The guide failed. Can you believe the guide failed, chat? Weird. Crazy. What a coincidence. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, I'm not a very good guide. Wow, I'm being bullied. Hello? Anti-bully ranger, I need help? I'm gonna get my coffee cup. I'm so fucking mad about that death, by the way. Like, why do I spawn Hill on reserve and then I have like 3 squads pushing me, basically? Unless it was a cheater, I think he must have been like on top of the building somehow. I don't know how the fuck he could have gotten on top of the building without me hearing him move at any single point in time ever, but, you know, people apparently do that. I don't know. I don't know what to do, chat. I would, in an ideal world, I would just play normally and, like, expect to survive 9 times in a row like that, eventually. Like, after a couple of attempts. The issue is the whole, like I said earlier, I've survived 9 times and 9 times only. I've never survived more than that in a row this wipe. On the 9th time, I get killed a lot by people who are incredibly fucking sus. Just, you know, the classic 150 hours, 25 KD dude, you know? Just like, oh great, thanks. So glad you killed me on my fucking streak.
Have fun, you two.
The hell is happening? Why is there music playing?
My victory is at hand.
Are you kidding me?
What was that? Sometimes I touch my ear and my earbud is just like, yes, you're giving me a command. I understand. Can I turn that shit off? Because I wish I could turn that shit off. Kailas, Narashala. The purpose of our existence is now moot. Yeah, there were random voices. You're not going crazy. I didn't like it either. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I have like a YouTube video in a different tab on a different monitor, and I think that decided to start because I touched my ear. I can't see him anymore. That wall is black. Who is shooting me? I'm sorry? Mr. Scab, you're not there. You can't shoot me when you're not there. Should use this gun more. We might have nade killed someone because we were rolling M67s earlier. I keep forgetting my my coffee. Looks like a guy. Where is that faint sound? Oh. Did they actually hear me there, chat? Like, genuine question. Sanity check. Did I do anything that makes a ton of noise there? I guess I ran in, didn't I? My goldfish memory can hurt me sometimes. Ow, stop it. Level 17. The pitted fucking... Wait, seriously? Ow, stop it hurts. Level 17 with a fully meta... AKM? And an airframe? And no armor? Chat. I feel like if we check that guy's stats later... I do kind of wish it was easy to check people you killed. Set it up as scav, just like how you got your gear. I guess it's not like fully meta, but it's pretty good. I don't know. The thing for me is that sometimes I have a fight that's just a fight. And then I look at the details of the guy I just fought, and it's just like... Is that like a 4,000 hour veteran who just started the wipe? Because that would make sense, but... Boys. No, they certainly are not. I know firsthand just how vulnerable I am to shotgun buckshot to the back of the head. One of my guide runs was last like that. The helmet I was wearing didn't have nape protection, I think. And so from fucking upstate, the scav just manages to get one pellet into the back of my head. I don't know if I have the strength to do this, but we're trying it. Are you serious? No. Farming level 4 unlocks the Bitcoin farm. I don't... Is it quest locked? I don't think it's quest locked, is it? Oops, sorry. I think it's like levels, skills, and other hidden upgrades. Intelligence too, yeah. Where is this? Oh, it could have been him. That could be the guy I heard. Oh. That's luck by and everything. Yeah. They do kind of screw you on the unlocks. Like it is a process for sure. Razavich. Heard someone else fire. The thing is, like, I killed that one guy in the street, and then I heard someone else shoot right afterwards. I feel like they could easily be buds, right? But I weigh a lot. Okay, we're hitting the sus button. We're hitting sus.txt on that. Just full-on side strafing, not leaning, no nothing. Just instant headshot. Okay. Uh-huh. 500 hours, chat. 500 hours. 500 hours. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Fuck you, buddy. We killed 3 USEX. I'll stop, it hurts. This is the guy we kind of wanted to look into, isn't it? That guy. Yeah. He fucking knew where I was, let's say. I could have been on the right side of the canisters. I could have been exactly where I was. I could have been just barely peeking. I could have not been visible yet. These are all options. Good fucking lord. It really is frustrating. The thing is, like, I bet for a lot of players, that's not a sus death. You know? But that's just the shit we've been dealing with. Like, guy comes around corner, you die basically before you can even take a breath. Additionally, guy literally creep walked all the way up to the building, so I never fucking heard a peep from him to get into position where he could do that to me. 220 hours, yeah. This guy was sus, chat. He was playing like a fucking Giga Chad, throwing nades at my position and trying to like hard push me. He's killed himself in factory 100 times so that he can play Tarkov afterwards. Although, to be clear, like, I only think this man is, like, walling or radaring. I don't think he's, like, an aim god. That's not the accusation. I think he knew how to engage me because he could see me through the wall. I think he lost because he took a very fair engagement. That probably works for him a lot of the time, you know? But yeah, that's the sucky reality. If you're pretty good at the game, you do kill cheaters. And cheaters kill you. And it sucks. Aye. Wait, you got test drive in one raid? Oh my god, Raivan is so fucking lucky. Raivan found a whole squad of lobies. And got 5 kills. It's a very quick way to get rid of the M1A, that's nice. Anyway, I think I'm more zen about the cheating situation in Tarkov now. I don't think it's fine, to be clear. I really don't think it's fine. But, you can't counterplay it, right? There's no way to counterplay it. And the fact that crouch walking is 100% silent makes it worse. That is my... I will die on that fucking hill. The fact that people can crouch walk and be entirely silent makes the cheating worse. Why is that, L? Well, because they know they're safe when they're crouch walking. These motherfuckers can crouch walk through the fucking open. Because they know they're safe. They can tell. They can just look around them and be like, oh, there's no one here. Okay, cool. And they can crouch walk across like a 10-feet field. And not have to turn and look and be worried. Because, you know, there's no one around, so it's fine. Like, the main reason I barely crouch walk at all, or even slow walk at all, is that it's a risk, right? I don't know if someone's watching me. I don't... Especially, to be clear, the real reason you never want to be just, like, completely still, like, just sitting here holding an angle like this completely for a long time, is that, like, if there's a guy over there, he could just be waiting for me to stop. So if I'm peeking the angle like this instead, that guy might be like, oh, I'm not confident in my aim, I don't want to shoot. Right? That's like the strat. Like, this is the secret to, like, good players in PUBG, good players in Tarkov. Is like, sometimes, yes, you can sit still, but if you're in a position where you're unsure if someone's been watching you for the past couple of minutes, don't stop. Simply do not stop. If they're a good player, they might still kill you. If they're not a good player, they're probably not going to kill you. That's our big secret. That's how I won in PUBG all the fucking time. Just don't stop moving. In PUBG, you could stand in the middle of a fucking field and just, like, dance back and forth and look for a guy. And the likelihood he'd kill you was so low because it was really difficult with the gun mechanics. And the movement of your actual character was so fast that, yeah, he was just fucked. You want to be serious about getting some bolty headshots? What bolty would I actually recommend? You don't want to just run a Mosin all the time. I mean, this wipe, I did SMG plus Kochitov Mosin for most of them. Like, the vast majority. Granted, what I was doing was I was playing the game normally and then just, you know, opportunistically pulling my Mosin out if I thought I had a good chance of getting a headshot in the next 2 minutes. if you want to, like, find some camp spots and sit down and just knock some heads out over, I like the T5000. I like the DVL. I swear I heard movement. Who's upstairs? Thing to be careful about with the DVL is that the short barrel version has an integrated suppressor, so it's already suppressed. The other one has no suppressor. I like the T5000 only has 5 bullet mags, but I don't know. I like a sniper rifle with good ergo. I kind of need the scope action to be smooth, otherwise I struggle. But like a vast majority of the kills I got this wipe were just Mosin touched off. And if you want like a camper's field trip guide, I could probably put together something like that for you too on the various maps. A lot of the spots I used to use when it was 125 meters are still very viable. Might actually be more viable, because no one would ever go there anymore, right? It's been a couple of wipes of nobody using them. Except me, occasionally. Can I land on this if I... Yeah. Elevator. Sweet. Bye. Play, sexy boy. Why is there a pilgrim here? I had kind of a metered response to being called a sexy boy. Europe for you. I will say, Ash, if you just want to make progress on the quest, the fastest way is, like... is probably camping. Because, like, when I did reserve, right? That's the one where I actually camped. I think I got it done in, like, 2 or 3 raids. I did this one. Is it upstairs as well? Is that how it works? This wasn't loot. M-O-E-A-K-M. Is this starting to feel a bit like a wild goose chase? Getting a lot of keys, that must be sad. Okay, object. Who killed you, friend? Manner of violence befell. Yeah. Wild goose chase sums up all your finders. Yeah. 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 I don't even like geese. Laugh track. I did something smart earlier, chat. Instead of opening the window right next to me, I went into the bedroom and I opened a window there. So I've just been, like, passively cooling the entire apartment slowly. Kinda nice. The added benefit is that when I go to bed later, my room's gonna be cold. And the heating... Well, the heating is the computers right now. I do have one electric heater on next to me, but it's, like, the furthest away from the cold source, so... If that starts lighting up, it means I need to close the window. Hi, Weiss. How you doing? Are you a Ferrari driver as well, Weiss? I heard you were in talks with Scuderia Ferrari. Molto bene. It's no longer the title L. I know, but Weiss is here. The title was basically just for Weiss and Eschalar. Those are like the 2 people who got that title. You're so sad you have to be a Ferrari fan now. Yeah. It's gonna be rough. Waking up for race day and realizing you have to hope they're not gonna fuck something up. Ferrari might start winning now, though. Yeah. If the car... Let's put it this way. If the car is kind of performant, but slightly struggles on tires or anything like that, then Hamilton's gonna do great, you know? Because he is really good at just keeping his car happy and driving, finishing races and that kind of stuff. He's no Pastor Maldonado, let's put it that way. Roller. When Lewis Hamilton win? Yeah, I think he deserves a championship, honestly. Abu Dhabi 2021 was literally insane. It would feel better if it was literally anyone else who won over Lewis than Max, too. Just because Max has this, like, ambivalence-shaped cloud of racism hanging over him at all times. I don't know. I think if your main rival in a massive pressure sport is the only black man, you have a little bit of a responsibility to come out ahead of those allegations, and he sure as fuck is not, so... I'm effectively saying I don't like Max Verstappen because he didn't fucking read the room, you know? I don't think it was a very hard room to read. Then again, he fucks PK's daughter or whatever, so... What can you do? What's the fact people always bring up? Like, he stole Daniel Kvyat's wife and child? Isn't that the whole... the super villain story? Prepared for some shit pit stops. I am so prepared for Lewis to drive directly to the Mercedes garage and just be like, oh, whoops, sorry. You're not an F1 fan and even you heard of that? Yeah. It was really bad. It was basically like in the middle of the race, with one team having committed to strategy based on assuming the judge effectively would judge in the way they always have judged in those types of scenarios. And they were like, you know what, fuck it. Let's do something else. Which at that point is handing the victory to someone else. There's no way to put it in another way. Like, could they still have won? Like, could a comet have fallen out of the sky and destroyed Max Verstappen's car? Yeah, I guess, but... But you know one team is hedging their bets that you're gonna adjudicate as you always have, and then you don't. So, that is a choice. And they effectively have to gamble, right? They have to gamble on, will they do what they usually do, or will they throw a zany curveball? Why are insulating tapes 39,000? What's going on? What's wrong with the market? Is there like a competitive sick case purchasing championship or some shit? Maybe everyone just got to the sick case. Maybe like Jaeger loyalty level 4 was just unlocked. This week, everyone got traders level 4. Could be it. Oh. The game broke. You weren't a fan of Lewis Hamilton when Max wouldn't back down to let Sergio get second place or whatever. He was dead to me. Yeah, yeah. He does have, like, dickhead energy. I feel like, the thing is, though, here's the thing. You can have dickhead energy and not come off as a low-key racist. You know what I mean? Like, Alonso, to me, does not come off as a low-key racist. He is absolutely a dickhead. I kind of respect Alonso for how much of a dickhead he is. But I think if he was adjacent to racism about Lewis Hamilton, I think he'd come out ahead of that and just be like, no, don't, please stop, what the fuck? And then he'd say something else that was cruel about Mercedes, because that's who he is, you know? Like, what do you want? Are penalties still on this? Are penalties still on for the Soul Mill still on? What? I need an English translation. Forgot what you wrote. Okay. I think if you're at all interested in the kind of things that we are talking about whenever we talk about the Formula 1 stuff, the Drive to Survive show on Netflix is super good. Like, even if your level of interest is only like understanding why Seshalar and L talk about, and Korea too. I mean, Korea is English, so Korea knows. Because Drive to Survive is it's like the how do you put it? It's like a TV show, a series that aims to explain all the bullshit without being boring. Right, and you get people like Weiss, right? Who got into it because of Drive to Survive. I have a colleague who got into it because of Drive to Survive T. because the news about Lewis Hamilton had just come out. And I was at work and I was like, damn, he's actually going to drive for Ferrari. That's so crazy. And she was like, oh my God, yeah. And her like actual information about Formula One was kind of spotty, but she knew who I was talking about. She knew the teams. She knew like the general big players. So we could actually have a conversation about it. And I just owned up to being like a fucking nerd right away. I've followed Formula One since like 2012 at this point. Plus just seeing it on TV when I was a kid. In the Schumacher era, it was broadcast a bunch on TV here. There were like two German names I was really aware of as a young child, and they were Schumacher because of Formula One, and Schmeichel because of football. Was a goalkeeper. It's kind of impressive to be famous enough as a goalkeeper that people from different countries know your name. Schmeichel was Danish though, I think, but it's a German name. So his family is probably German. Especially impressive, I think, to be famous when I don't even care about football. My family does, though, a lot. My family are very into football. Like, we were sitting in a bar in Greece watching, oh, I don't remember which year. When Zinedine Zidane headbutted the Italian dude. That World Championship. That was kind of an all-time great moment, honestly. Can I find, like, a clip of that just to show people? Let's have a look at a Zinedine Zidane headbutt. See, so the story for this, for those of you who don't pay attention to football at all, Zinedine Zidane is like a 2-meter tall fucking French dude, right? He's massive. The guy is like hassling him and talking shit and talking trash about his mom and like touching him when he's not supposed to and stuff. He's just being a fucking asshole, right? You're not allowed to do physical contact aside from going for the ball. Like, I'm allowed to touch your leg if I go for a tackle, but only if I touch the ball first. It's not a contact sport. And he's just harassing him. He's just being a dick, basically.
Now what happens? He's saying some more. The pictures tell
It's still so good. It's still so good, chat.
He leaves football in
This
disgrace.
large man didn't even need to use his fist to take this motherfucker out.
And he leaves his team in big trouble.
He just put his head into his fucking chest and he went down.
Now what happens?
Because it's overtime, right? 1-1. Bam. Knocked the fuck out.
The pictures tell the
Oh, it brings me enormous satisfaction. I don't like particularly dislike the Italians. That's not the point. It's just like the guy was being a dickhead and he got what he deserved. It's so good. It's like perfect. I feel like a lesser man would have punched him, you know? That's like... It's such a Giga Chad choice to just be like, I'm gonna use my head. Oh, yeah. 59,000 for a Marin? That's not bad. Ah, Luger. Do people buy Luger? No. It's good, because they shouldn't. Tell me how to breathe when your arms hold me too tight. Ba 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 ba. Tell me how to fall out of love with you. Let's put one of these on. I need to use them. What do we run? What kind of gun do we run? Do we get rid of this M4? God, what a mess this M4 is. Jesus Christ. Automa didn't like that. Damn, you got modded. I fell out of some chat stuff. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. You went, oh, you've been to the Hungaroring? Damn. Was it good? I reset it and sent it to your grandparents' house? Yeah. 2016 too late? Yeah, way too late. What do you mean, Judge? I thought the bull was there. Yeah, he had a bull in his chest. It's weird. Why'd you put a bull there, man? Ah, tell me how. When your arms hold me too tightly. I don't think I want to run a Spectre. I don't, you know what? I think we've graduated. We're not a Spectre gamer anymore. I did kind of just enjoy running a UH1. We might do that. I promised myself I was going to run scopes more. I did for, you know, 5 seconds. For 5 seconds I ran scopes, I swear. Can I tag this? Tags and stuff. Polymer. Are you ready to rock? Bum. Should I even insure anything? Like, I'm never getting anything back. We haven't gotten a single insurance back all day. Like, anything good, anyway. Occasionally I get killed by a legit player, but, you know, mostly it's people who just crouch walk toward me and kill me to get the loot. So I don't really get a lot back. Alright, we still have guide, so boss run, and then do other stuff if it becomes relevant. I could do like woods. I could try to find a Ledex too. Ledex and Ololo. This might be it. No, this song is not it, but the beginning you thought this is it. You thought it was Miyavi? Hang on. The song that's currently happening, that's the one you thought it might be. This one? Da, 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 da. This is Wonderluster. There's a sampling of their other starts of songs. Da, 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 da. That's Skunk and Nancy. It's a punk band from 1980. Skunk like skunk and Nancy like the African god. Actually, no, Ananke was the Greek one. Is one of the web spinners. I believed in you. Well, I was wrong. I believed you'd make me better. I was wrong. Ba-da, ba-da, na, 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 da, 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 da. I believed in you. Well, I was wrong. I like this band a lot. They're good. They have a lot of really good shit, too. Like, not all their stuff is just, like, super hard, punk, but still good, even if it's not, you know? Punk rock is, like, where my main musical interest lies. But I like bands that kind of, you know, play around with it. And playing around with it is very punk, so... Yeah. Well, I was wrong. Actually, do I even want to do interchange? I don't. I'm gonna run woods. I can type it out for you, yeah. Give me a second. I was wrong. Ba, 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 ba. Well, I was fair now. Fair now. Every once in a while. It's coming, it's coming. Ayaya. Element. Oh, heaven sent. Either way, I'm into it. She's not acid, no alkaline. Go between her. Go between black and white. It's perfectly misaligned. Caught up in her design. How it connects to mine. I see in a different light. There was packet loss, so I guess Sturman's not here. Oh, let's talk about NSC. Dying to melt through the heart of the molecules. Do, 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 do. One thing I don't like as much about using ibuprofen is that my fucking water level is always basically 0. The fact that it's 15 out of 15 is very nice, though. What is happening over there? Jesus Christ. Hit the shot already. Either way, I'm into it. She's no acid, no alkaline. Go between her design. Perfectly black or white. How it's a mine. Talk about chemistry. Some time to melt through too. There was no bullet. I just died. It's always fun. Yeah, 900 hours. 45%, 3 point something KD. Kill fucking motherfucker. Saying. I'm just saying. 855, yeah, of course. Weekends, I swear to God. No sound whatsoever. So either bugged out shots or he was so far away that it doesn't even matter. With an M4. Why do I try to play careful? Like, why did I do that? Why did I try to listen for audio before I pushed in? I know I'm just gonna get fucking domed out by some cheater from the other side of the map. Like, that's just how the game works. It's practically a design element. It is practically a design element that you walk slowly and try to listen and play tactically and you just get fucking murdered for your loot by some guy who's cheating. Like, fuck. I play this wipe because you're bad, but you've been wanting to get back into Tarkov. It's a lot of fun. The cheating situation is so out of control that, like, in 10 deaths, I get killed by 5 obvious people in a day, you know? I do think it's probably worse for me because I run, like, really expensive kit every single time I load in. And I have the patience of, I don't know, what's the least patient animal? I'm not patient, and I'm very aggressive. So I tend to force the you know, closet cheaters into killing me because I rush wherever the hell they are, and they have to use their little ESP on me to take me out. I do think the game is in one of the best states it's been in for the past like 2 or 3 years. There's still some pretty big bugs that are really bad. Like, crouch walking being 100% silent is a travesty. But the recall's good. Just went to clean my glasses. Like I can see a bit better now. We're still here like 900% for the optoelectric book, so I'm just gonna run north. But yeah, like as much as I complain, I do want to make it clear to anyone watching the stream that like I'm having more fun in Tarkov this wipe than I have in about 3 wipes. I'm level 48, I'm working on Kappa, I'm unlocking Lightkeeper. I'm enjoying looting, running around, shooting dudes. Like, it's a lot of fun. It's just that the flashpoints of frustration end up seeming incredibly negative because, like, literally half the time, it's some motherfucker who spent 20 extra bucks on his credit card and now he knows where people are at all times. And that isn't, like, that's an important thing to note. Like, if you do run into cheaters right now, you're very, very likely to run into people who only, like, only wall hack. Do we think that's a BMC, chat? Is he actually shooting at me right now? He's behind the truck. Well, he was behind the truck. Where'd the machine gun fire? Wait, did he teleport? No. Wait, what? Who killed you, my man? Oh, it was a scab with an AKM. Well, that was a bit weird, but... Oh, it was one of these guys! Yeah, I shot at him, he got uncovered from me. NPC scabs fucked him up. Teamwork. Parlana, torna a casa. Get HPBT, which is trash. How do I unload a mag? I think I unbound that. Unload chamber, period. You don't really have to unload a chamber very often, but sometimes you do wanna. Like, sometimes you pick up someone's gun and you put a mag in it. And it has, like, FMJ at the top or some shit. It's worth being able to just pop the bullet the fuck out. Ow. Do you see what I mean, though, chat? Do you see what I mean with the dudes who are in perfect position to kill me the moment I run around the corner? Even though there's no fucking way they could have possibly known I was gonna run around the corner? I feel like that is what I mean. I didn't catch that guy unaware. He was sitting behind a fuck... Like, he was in cover. Holding an angle. Why is he sitting in cover holding an angle? This is weird. It's like every death I have this wipe. Well, not every. It's like 60%. A lot of the time you do get like actual actual PMC interactions too, where like both of you are surprised and there's a fight. But this wipe definitely has the highest percentage of like they made literally no noise because they knew you were coming ahead of time and then they just shot you in the head. Because you made the fatal mistake of playing the game honest. Yeah. I need a new gun again? Fuck. How come we're dying so much, chat? We might have to go back to the strat. $50K, Jesus. Oh, so expensive. Oh, come on. Solution. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I actually don't need to use particularly good ammo for this. Five, six. These are full. This is done. Yeah. Literally a contact for him, been loving it. So you looked at how much the customer place is 200K. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. People say it gives you way longer hearing distance. Might be true for all I know. I don't know. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I don't think longer hearing distance is gonna help. That's where I'm at. I don't think that matters. Ba-da. Bun- ba- ba-da. Okay. The nice thing about Comtech 4s is that they do reduce a lot of the ambient noise. So that's really good. But yeah, supposedly they bring your hearing range out to like 80 meters or something. Hope you didn't just throw an insult my way because I heard nothing because of an ad. Do you need to hear all the insults? Is that the thing? Is that like a key component for you? But no, I think hearing range matters a lot less now that I know how many people aren't playing fair, you know? If I can discover that those people aren't playing fair, I can usually win the fight by trying to play around it. But sometimes you just can't. So you have a lot of just like almost guaranteed deaths basically because of the mechanics of the game. And so I don't really think hearing for further is really going to help. Because they're probably just going to sit still and wait for me to approach. Like they... Imagine, right? If you had a map on your other monitor that just showed everyone moving around. It would be pretty easy to tell if someone's coming toward you or not. And you could theoretically literally just sit still while you wait and see, oh yeah, okay, no, they're going past. Cool, I can do stuff, right? On some level, you'd have to be an idiot to get caught cheating if your cheat isn't detected by BattleEye. And we kind of see that in the streamers who cheat, right? Like, Disguised Toast, who literally got banned. He's playing on a different account. And just doing the same fucking thing. Realistically, he probably just has to buy a new account every 6 months. I saw that Very Bad Scav was looking into another guy earlier this morning. I didn't look too much at the video because he's doing that thing again where it's a very, very bad scam thing to do, where his video is like an hour fucking long. I feel like he could edit it a lot more. But I guess he likes to leave all the evidence in, right? So... Suddenly Toast. Oh yeah, who's this guy's Toast then? Why are there so many toasts? Suddenly Toast. Yeah, that's true. That was a guy in the streamer challenge. But like, that's the state of anti-cheat in Tarkov. Where like, I think 2 of the top 5 people in the streamer challenge got banned because they were cheating. Like, it took that level of exposure of their own perspective playing the game, recorded minute by minute. That's, like, deeply fucked up. It's also very likely they only got banned because they were streaming and got a big platform. Which is one of those things where it's like, you hear about, like, oh, the bank robbers were finally caught because they went to the police station and showed the police officers how they were gonna rob the bank. Like, they weren't caught because the police are good at their job. They were caught because they volunteered to be caught. Pagalas! I think they should remove that from the game. I'm currently boss hunting, so the packet loss bug is benefiting me, sort of. I think they should remove it from the game. That guy died? He died. Da 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 da. I mean, sa fuck, sir. Fast burken, creepy frisör. You won't lose rep because of the Somal quest, you'll just add it to therapist. Oh! The Somal documents. Yeah, that's one of the quests where you have, like, options, right? I remembered that I should check my angles there. And I, like, snap turned and looked behind me. I'm very proud. I modify my playstyle too much. No, I change how I play because I'm doing quests, and I think it's probably a mistake. Scusi? Is it you, guy in street? I don't think it was him. Was it you? Was probably not him. Yeah. Is that the right quest, though, Ish? You might actually know this better than me, because you have memory. Jesus, this guy had really good loot. Crip of your son. I'm like the only person who loots something and wishes it was. Are they still throwing nades at me? Like, what is happening out there? I killed this guy because someone was taking silent shots at me and throwing random nades. And I'm making the fatal mistake of playing the game normally. Was the device from me, friend? Was. This is where I thought the guy shooting at me was. So, the fact that there's a bunch of scavs here and no guy is gonna... Yeah, chemical part 4, yeah. Chemical is pretty good. It gets you an injector case. I feel bad for Damon Redwood, who was just minding his own fucking business, and then suddenly I ran at him. You make a woman cry. I'm ashamed. Da, 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 da. Got, da, da, da. Compete. Ba, 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 ba. Hit up. MK16. People are doing dandies still. Make cry. Is chemical after setup? No, it's not, right? I feel like setup has really fucked a lot of people's quest progression this wipe. Setup, inform means armed, so that's Wi-Fi cameras, right? Chumming. Stash on 3 different maps, kill guys that interchange. Flint, deter, bullshit, no swiping. I haven't even done this quest. It's like incredibly difficult and it barely rewards anything. Flint, stress resistance 5. Oh, that's how I got the sword. Deter, find the guy on streets. Hazardous part 1, find another guy on streets. Hazardous part 2, find the other guy on streets. Bullshit! It's bullshit. Silent Caliper. I heard you hated shotguns. Here's another shotgun quest. Sultans of swing. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Okay. Change of plans, chat. We didn't get packet loss. You want to give up just because this one death? Nah, fuck giving up. Giving up is for other people runs. A death to a cheater isn't really a death. That's the thing. Oh, my fingers hurt. Other people spawn closer and they're nading him. It's unfair. I'm coming. I haven't heard the SVDS a single time. He might not be up even though there was packet loss. Or even though there wasn't packet loss, sorry. Oh, 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 oh. He ran up next to me. Was it Sturman over here? Are my mags? I don't think there's a way I survive this, chat. Just let's be clear. There's like a percentage chance the other players here don't know where Sturman is. My odds are tough tits here, chat. I had cheaters on my tail that entire way. Just two fucking PCU iron sight looking motherfuckers. what it takes, Chad. Ah. That's what it takes. Two men, like fucking naked, bare ass naked, full sprinting after me to try to kill me and get the key. Because they know these two motherfuckers are cheating. I was Trimadol SJ6 sprinting at like level 30 something strength. These two men are cheating their asses off. And when I turned around, they realized, oh shit, she knows. I didn't even get Sturman. That's the best part. I got the two sweat lizard skis. Someone else got Sturman, and then I managed to snipe it and get the fuck out. They were 11 to 30. Yeah, those two are fucking cheating. 100%. I guarantee you. Yeah, I didn't even get Sturman, but I already have Sturman. I just needed the fucking key. I scared the shit out of everyone, I guess, and I managed to get Sturman. Good lord. I should upload that raid to YouTube or something. Well, I guess it is on YouTube because that's how the stream works now. That was a lot. Like, I was very tense. I was using a lot of my body in that raid. A lot of my lung capacity. Just holding my fucking breath. And playing my ass off. Just like... I think that was El Harbal at peak capacity. That's as good as it gets. But we got SSK. We got Sturman's key. Which means... Woodskeeper complete. I already had a Sturman kill. So we're good. What does it actually unlock? Various Remington builds. Okay. And I get hunting trip. Kill Sherman. Yeah, okay. That's another Kappa quest, though. Huntsman's Path, Woodskeeper. Hunting trip is also a Kappa quest. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, sure. Why not? You have to kill so many bosses. It's like, it's kind of fucked up. With how low the spawn rate is? I use like all my stems. God, that shit right there, though. That's crazy. Like, the fact that I turned on them and they were both just like, oh shit. Because, like, they have wall hacks. So, you know, they know where I am. They can chase me, but they weren't expecting me to turn around. And the one guy just, like, fucking panics and runs away and tries to hide in a tree. Good lord. Alright. Well, that was something. Fuck cheaters. Ella's gonna get a coffee cup. I got it. I did it. Weiss was 100% confident in me. Of course you are! Confidence is what this channel is all about. Hell yeah. I should have a confidence emote. You can't make that shit up, though. It's just, yeah. Because I thought, oh, someone else is fighting him, right? And at that point, I wasn't playing it like they were cheaters. And then when I heard the coalescing, like one guy was pushing me from the north, another guy was pushing me from the south, I was just like, oh, we're getting the fuck out of here. That's when I started thinking, alright, these guys may not be the most legit gamers on Earth. But then the fact that I hear them behind me, right, is crazy. How? How did they do that? The server okay? Yeah, it's moving pretty smooth. The PKO6 is kind of... This effect that you're seeing right here used to happen with like every scope in Tarkov. And so that was one of the reasons the scope wasn't really that usable. Because you see the dot is literally moving on its own. Like it... Sure, the gun is swaying a little. The gun is not swaying that much. I can make the dot leave the scope. And so, like, that was actually the functional reason why 90% of the scopes weren't being used in the game. Was because when you were firing, the recoil would mean that, you couldn't see anything. So, it was pointless. I didn't know the PKO6 was this bad, to be honest. It could just be how it's mounted on this gun, potentially, but... Why not just use an MRS, which doesn't have that problem and has a slightly tighter dot? I played enough to be killed by level 50s and cheaters. Runs! You could play, couldn't you play the dead zone or whatever? What's the map called? I haven't been there in a while. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed in on that map. Because of racism. Round 0. Nice. There's 0 things to do there. That's true. I think, like, at this point in the wipe, Ground 0 is probably pretty okay to play. Like, if you're still trying to learn and stuff, right? Because there's not going to be a ton of Giga gamers on there. If I was starting my standard account, I'd probably play a ton of Ground 0. Mostly because, like... I mean, I played it a bit, and I hated it right at the start of the wipe. But now, I bet it's, like... pretty easy to dominate. I'm hearing gunfire. What's happening over there? I'm guessing the rogues are up still, because a lot of like weird gunfire happened. Fuck slow and silent. RPDN with 2 mags will do it. I haven't even tried an RPDN yet. That's how much I hate quests. I love questing. Questing gives me purpose in Tarkov. Otherwise, I would just run around PvPing. And so I do genuinely mean it when I say I love questing. So a man up there. Was he a rogue? Ah, there's a rogue there. There's a rogue there.
We have casualties.
Oh, that was a headshot! You bitch! That was a headshot. Come on. I got like 2 bullets into his head, and you saw his hitbox go up like this, and I probably hit his hands instead of his head, even though I would have had to hit his head for his hands to go up like that. Like, fuck off, game. Oh well. So rogues local to your building will still rush you if you go in a building. That's interesting. God. I'm just looking at my quest list and like, I don't super love that every time I complete something, it unlocks another boss thing. You know what I mean? Because right now it's like, yay, I unlocked a quest to kill Sherman by completing a quest to kill Sherman. Like, what the fuck even is that, you know? And they're both Kappa requirements, so... Now that you've accomplished your quest to kill Sherman, here's your quest to kill Sherman. But in a slightly different way this time. I think I need a VPX, but I'll I guess the upside is I don't need, like, the key anymore. I just need to, at some point, start running woods with a very specific M700. I made 4 quests for Ground Zero and that's it. Isn't it 5? Our Bitcoin farm is done upgrading in 2 hours and 22 minutes. Which is like 2 a.m. Am I a dumb enough bitch to stay up until 2 a.m. so I can put some GPUs in my Bitcoin farm? Probably not. I don't really need money. Sign from God. These days. I really need Rashala. Like, Rashala's the big one for me. I also just need to do the guide, though, so I guess we go interchange, shoreline, whatever. Let's do labs. Let's go labs. Fuck it. Streamer go labs. Bum, bum, bum. Right into you. Ba-ba-da-ba. Something you do. A taste of the divine. Do-do-do. Earth below. Nowhere to go. A taste of the divine. Oh, it's so good. How dare they make good music? Ba 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 ba. Yeah. I still love you, baby. Remember all those nights we cried. All the dreams and sorrow. Do something else. See the sadness in your eye. I don't know where people spawned. sick boy. Whoa! Okay, what the f... Hello? Oh, don't tell me there's a loot vacuumer. I wanted to loot.
Bro, why are you hunting me? I'm completely naked.
Someone hunting you?
I'm completely naked. What the fuck?
Oh, it's not me.
I'm completely naked. Come on.
Yeah, it's not me. I'm not hunting you. Who's hunting you?
Do you found the 4-slot item for the solar power?
That was so fucking rude. We can never be friends.
He's American. This is Europe, right? You sound kind of German.
Are you just a girl?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Are you? I don't judge. God damn it. They were set up already. Fuck! They're probably sus though, because like they were chasing that guy down. There are Americans on the European servers, and they're like purposefully chasing that dude. Oh. Yeah. That's one of those, to be clear, that's one of those we didn't see anything sus, but the circumstances of the thing were weird, so I'm gonna hit the report button, because it's free. It's also literally the only way BSG ever bans anyone. And so far my track record is that they only ban the people I'm only slightly sus of, and not the people I'm super fucking confident. Like, it's kind of fucking depressing. I've been killed by some very fucking blatant people. You know, the 100 hours, 25 KD type people. Neither of these two are those people. I think this one, 27th of January, I think this guy is the guy who shot me like 15 times in the arm. So he's like the first really sus guy I've ever seen get banned. But otherwise, it's like I'll have a weekend where I get killed by so much sus, so many people probably ESPing. Like 4 deaths, like 4 of my 10 deaths are ESPers. And none of them get banned. So I legitimately do not believe they have any ability to detect ESP. Maybe they do, you know, maybe I'm wrong. I'd love to be wrong. I'd fucking love to be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. Alright, let's try another labs. It's actually kind of fun. I just got forced into a fight I didn't choose, so that part was a little sticky. Also, the guy, he's kind of fucked. I was slightly hoping he would try jumping out the hole I made in the window. I didn't want to suggest to him, like, hey, go die for me, please. But, you know. Falling leaves on the ground. Ba-ba-da-ba. On the apple juice. And backpack, please. All right. Once more, streaming go labs. Actually, no, we need to reset the quest first. Because if we survive, we can try the guide again. This menu is so laggy. It's insane. That you look confused and you don't know what to do. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da. I got some coffee stuck in my throat. What you like? If you work it out, tell me what you find. Few distant desert nights, we can have distant desert nights. Lost on the way. I love this song. Look confused and you don't know what to do. What you see, what you like. Tell me what you find. This is a brand new problem. A problem without any clues. If you know the clues, it's easy to get through. I don't know what I can even do in that situation we were in, by the way, in labs. Because there's multiple of them. It sounded like there were like 2 or 3. And they arrived to surround like a naked dude. Doesn't look like he's gonna be any help. The fuck? Foggy in labs. Never get another chance to make a kiss again if you work it out. I'm like addicted to the dumb play. You know what I mean? I like checking the office because the office has decent loot. It's also usually the spot that the rats try to get to. So if you just clear it out before the rats get here, then... I mean, you're not safe, but... I don't know, I guess it just feels good. Someone's shooting at me, maybe? There's been a lot of breaking glass, and I don't really... That's so. Does anyone understand where all this glass is that's breaking? I thought it was red-violet. What the fuck? Okay. Apparently there's a guy over there just holding that angle. That makes total sense. You can't just play this game, you know? The guy I was shooting at looked like a babe. Oh, it's a cheater. Fuck's sake. So it's probably a carry, is the thing. Like the other guy's the bait, and this guy's just headshotting everyone from everywhere. Alright, well, we met our first bonafide 100% guaranteed cheater of labs. I guess it's time to stop doing labs. The other guys are just kind of sus because they're perfectly tracking people and running at them, but not playing like Chads. A lot of the time when you call cheats in games, it's just like a body language thing, to be honest. I think everyone tends to call it movement because it sounds a little bit more professional. But it's like body language vibes, you know? Like if they're aimbotting, does their movement match their aim skill? No? Probably cheating. They're supremely confident, but not willing to push. At all. Probably not a Chad. Because even if the Chad isn't that confident, the Chad is still fucking pushing, you know? If it looks like a Chad, but it doesn't behave like a Chad. If you hold up a mirror and it doesn't have a chin, that's what's happening there. Ay, ay, ay. I'm pretty... You know what, though, gang? Like, we gotta be happy with today. I think our survival rate has gone up and our KD has gone down. Because we've been doing a lot of raids without killing anything. Just trying to get the guide off the fucking ground, you know? But we finished Psycho Sniper. Our PMC... We've killed a ton of PMCs. We just haven't been doing the, like, classic run through the map and kill every scav we see type thing. Because we've been A, trying to snipe, or B, just trying to kill one guy and survive. We're on fighting. Yeah, yes. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions. Down. I would get Sherman too. So, like, technically a very, very good little Tarkov session. Psycho, Sniper, and Sherman. Couldn't have asked for more. Could have asked for the guide, actually. Could have completed the guide too. Would have been nice. Wouldn't have complained. We're at like 8 out of 9 for the guide. I should probably, like... I should probably do, like, labs... Reserve Shoreline Factory as my order. For the guide maps. Because, I'm gonna be honest, there aren't that many cheaters on Factory. Factory is, like, perhaps one of the least cheated maps in the entire game right now. And so my level of confidence that I can survive or even kill an entire lobby in Factory is very high, to be honest with you. Like, yeah. In the past, I've been concerned about Factory, because Factory is such like a close CQB, just you're forced to fight everyone right away type of map. But, like, this wipe has really, like, solidified the difference between fighting someone who has wall hacks and someone who is playing normally. And Factory, I would say a good 95% of my raids don't have a single cheater. So I think, like, Reserve and Shoreline should be earlier, just to try to, like, get the main cheaty maps out of the way. Interchange too feels very clean in terms of cheaters. There definitely are cheaters, like, don't get me wrong, but compared to Shoreline. I don't know how many attempts it took me in SLR to get through Shoreline. But it was a lot. Also, the fucking... I'm still mad about the Sanitar situation on Shoreline. We naturally found Sanitar when his spawn rate was something like 10% or something. And we were fighting him, and we were winning. And then, like, some guy who climbed the roof on the metal stairs just, like, full auto sprays him and the remaining guard to death. And then proceeds to pepper me with bullets for the next 10 minutes. It kind of says a lot that, to get Sturman and to get the key, I kind of had to just full speed the entire raid, right? Because the distinction eventually becomes that the people who are wall hacking are only wall hacking. So they're not speed hacking, probably. They're not aim hacking. They only have perfect information. They don't have perfect skill. They don't have perfect awareness. If you just do a lot of things very quickly. Much more quickly than you should. You can actually just kind of confuse the fuck out of them. If we had like a replay system, I would be so fucking interested to see what those two guys I killed at the end were doing all right, you know? Like, did they initially attack Sturman? Were they the guys throwing the nades? And just like, what position were they in when I was packing mags and in cover? He sees a bandit. Is he coming down about it? It's like a spear. Oh my god, another fucking key. Jesus Christ. Oh, I have a Gingy. Oh my god, why am I so stupid? You're a scav? What the fuck? Is he gonna shoot me? Sorry about that. I heard a guy shooting a fucking spear outside, so I thought you were him. You can put keys in your Gingy, and then you say Lamau. Lamau? What do you mean Lamau? Huh? 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 God. I'd like to report bullying. He gave me mags, too. I don't think I need the mags, though, let's be honest. Where's the other? So I had a map up for this because I don't. First floor and second floor. Right, the only one I remember is the second floor. One in here somewhere. Ah, yeah. Being me is difficult sometimes, okay? What is with the keys on this map? I'm honestly traumatized by the amount of keys I'm getting. 218, 219, 325, 206, 308, 309. Like, what the... Also, I kind of thought I shot that guy in the head. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, It might have just bounced off the metal floor. But I saw the sparks and I was like, oh damn, I just bounced around his helmet. And then when he calmed, I was like, oh shit. But I'm guessing either I didn't damage him or he doesn't know he can kill me for free. Alright, where are the ones in north? One on first floor, one on either side. The wiki says that this item can spawn here. I have yet to see any evidence of it, but you know, we're trying. I don't have an F1 key. Like, click it weird to get... resolve it, just... Ay, yeah. That's gonna be my new thing. Wanna see what happens when I pop this flare? Come to me, servants of the night. Oh, by the way. Shit, I just remembered something. Oh, damn it. So we're basically at the end of the stream now, chat. Like I'm gonna wind it down with this raid and we're gonna stop. But I just remembered something that would have been really fucking fun. I can tell you guys about it. I guess that's almost as fun as doing it. So, little known fact, or not really little known, little remembered fact. There are a ton of flares in the game, right? There's, red, white, green, yellow. So 4 flares. The yellow flare is currently only used for one quest. The green flare is used for exfils. The red flare is used to call in airdrops. The white flare is used for nothing. Actually, there's 5 flares, because there's the poison green one, too. Is there no airdrop? I can't see it. Oh, there is. Yeah, poison green turns any scavs nearby into your best friends. In case you don't know what that does, it's crazy. You can get bosses to be your best buddies. But the white flare is a light flare. So a thing you can do, which is very funny, is you can go on a night map when it's actually dark. Like after 4 a.m. And you can shoot white flares at people who have MVGs. And they can't see shit. And it, like, legitimately works. Like, it's very fucking funny. I was hoping for a bag and not, like, a generic supply. Because, like... I don't have the most space. Oh, there we go. That helps. Complaining works, chat. I guess I'm lowering the bar for what I'll loot now. Alright, thank you. Yes, red flares, colon airdrops. Only red flares, though. Yellow flares, again, only used for one quest on streets currently. No other purpose. Poison green makes any scavs in like a 50-meter radius your best friends. White only lights stuff up. Well, you're learning. It's that's the El Harbor promise, you know? Always learning something. Because I ramble a lot, so I'll say something useful at some point. Inside my head. My head. My head. Boom, boom. Oh, you know what, guys? Okay, we're gonna raid a different game. We're gonna raid Final Fantasy 11. I don't usually do it, but my boy is live. It's so rare that he's live. So I gotta. For those of you not in the know, Quetch used to be called Scotty Deluxe here on Twitch a long time ago. We met at the time and have played a bunch together, and he's a very lovely person who responds well to light bullying. You know, that's kind of our market. So we're gonna go say hi to Quetch. Hope you have a lovely evening. I'll see you all on Wednesday for the next scheduled stream. Monday, if by some miracle I have like the best day ever at school, and I actually have energy. Bye, everyone!
Between